Hello YouTubers and fellow Square Enix fans, my name is Daryl from Final Fantasy Fan. Today we're continuing our Let's Play Final Fantasy XIV. Making really good progress here. Just checking everything. Alright, all set. Let's see. Don't know why that popped up, but alright. So, last thing we were doing, hunt logs. Completed the one for a paladin, check. Completed the one for the warrior, check. Completed the one for the immortal flames, check. Left the one for conjurer. We were doing that. As a matter of fact, we're too low level. So, while we go collect our quest, I suppose we should do this. Leveling dungeon. And instant, alright. So it says they're in need of tanks, but it's obvious they're also in need of healers. I'll do 2 main quests after this. And, or 2 main quests. I'll do 2 class quests after this, and then do another dungeon. Hawk Manor. Because I realize I'm sincerely lacking some spells here. She's taking serious damage though, not gonna lie. Don't pull too much though. You should even put on her cooldowns. That tank has very low HP. I think our gear is pretty rubbish. She's using DPS gear. Don't pull too much though, you're not Jesus. I really need to do my class quests after this. I think I'm missing a lot of spells. I mean, I'm managing, but I only got Cure and Medica. I got the magic stick. Is that level 30? Yeah, it is. Sure, just pull without your healer being in there. Great. Smart thinking, man. If I was stuck in that cutscene, you would miss out on a healer right now. Jeez, I'm stuck in this typing screen. Go away. So I'll use my limit break if no one's going to use it. Leaving a good impression. Oh, nice. We got 3 recommendations there. I didn't see that because we got 1, 2, then the achievement, and then 3. Nice. And what level did we turn out? Level 31. I got a succubus card as well. I think we already had that one. Nice. 3 commendations. And we're now high enough level to do more class quests. As well as hunts. Let's do the class quest. Let's do 2 of them at least. So I reckon they'll give us a few new skills, and we can get we can be a white mage right now. Let's see, Ethernet. Yeah. I'll do the level 1 and the level 5, then the 10 and the 15, the 20 and the 25, and then the 30. And then possibly the other 30 as well, because I think there's 2 30s. Alright, here we have Isumiyan. The Guildmaster. It's the guy with the horns. Brother Isumiyan wishes to assign you to the first task of a conjurer of the Still-Glade Fen. The part of the conjurer becomes you, Vextus. Without further ado, I shall assign you to the first task as a conjurer of Still-Glade Fen. Just beyond the city gates you encounter squirrels, ladybugs and fungwars. I will have you slay 3 of each. Lest you wonder how I can coolly order the taking of life, know that these things are not once they were. As a consequence of the calamity, and I may add, through not fault of their own, these creatures have become a burden to the Twelfthwood, a burden it cannot well bear. As a conjurer, it is your duty to carry out the will of the forest, and by employing your powers in so doing, you will come to learn something of your art. Go now, Vexus, and perform your first task in the name of the elements. Yes, boss. Question is... where? Map. That one. So we're looking at Central Shroud, alright? And then while we're doing those, might as well check out here. Look, Sorrel Haven, that's one. Central Shroud, so we got 1. We got 2. Might as well do those while we're at it. Where's those fungwars? Right. Stone the crap out of them. My first quest is done. Let me blaze over to Sorrel Haven and get those 2. Lintworms and Revenants. Dungeon is that's all Commander. Stropers. Were they here, the bogies? I don't think they were. They're not here. Ember Skull Rock. That looks like a place where they should be. Well, we got the lindworms at least. So close to level 10. That's that one done. Here's the other one. Nice. Nice, my chocobo leveled up to level 10. Now, does that mean we're maxed out now? I don't know. Let's go to the White Wolf Gate. We were able to complete our first quest, or our first, yeah, class quest, I suppose. Eldritz, can I come in? Thank you. I believe this is also very close to my class quest, but I'm not sure. No, I'm mistaken. Well, it kinda is, I guess. Because this one's closer, Yellow Serpent Gate. What do we got here? My first cane. Not even, because I already have that. Welcome back, Vexus. The elements have told me of your success. By placing yourself in the midst of nature and seeing it with conjurer's eyes, you've taken your first step along the path to enlightenment. Healing, protection, and destruction. Though our spells vary in function, they all derive their power from the same source, the forces embodied in all creation. By gaining a true understanding of those, a conjurer may call upon them manipulate his environment, therefore realizing the state of being that he desires. And yes, yours is a familiar look, the very picture of confusion. Be not disheartened, for comprehension shall come in due time. For now you must learn to reach out to the forces embodied in each of us. Pray hearken to mine instructions. Breathe deep and open your eyes that which you cannot see. Feel the myriad around you, and draw upon its boundless reservoir of energy. Take up your cane and use it to lend that energy form. Go forth, my young conjurer, and be at one with the world. Return to me when you have learned to draw upon the forces around you with the selfsame ease you draw upon those within. Alright, next. Level 5. No new class, no new skill, so... It's good to see you again, Vexus. By the air of serenity surrounds you, it is plain you have learned to draw upon the energy of creation. I'm glad it is the wellspring of our power, yet the energy of creation is not one thing but many, and call upon all without first knowing each country at its most basic. As a part of your continuing education, it is my desire that you now learn about the element of earth. Make your way to the blessed bud in the North Shroud and there partake Herer's Nolanul's wisdom. The depth of his affinity for the elements of rock and soil is all but unique amongst conjurers, and he is a gifted instructor besides. You may be certain of receiving a most enlightened lesson in the subject of earth. Alright, trial by earth, let's see. I guess we might as well just use the Aephorite. And then there's North Shroud, so let's see. South, upper, eastern, southern. Eastern, earth is south, north. Gurfis, south. Okay, so there's the Dryads. Proud Creek, level 37. That might be a bit high for me, but we can try, because we have our Chocobo, so... it's worth a shot. We're a healer, so we might as well just be able to out-tank it while Chocobo takes down the Dryad, I suppose. But for now, we'll do the quest first. Nolanel. You seek Hero Nolanel, then seek no more, for you have found him. What can I do for you, friend? So Brother Isumiyan bid you to learn me about the element of Earth? That is well. Power of Earth is a solid foundation upon which your conjurer stands. I can happily lecture you today, as it indicate variations and properties. But I rather suspect the busy life of an adventurer will not afford the time required for such extended discourse. Accordingly, I shall offer you an opportunity to experience the qualities of Earth first-hand in combat. Now mark me well, Vexus, and do exactly as I command. East of here, in the grounds of Tree Peak Stables, there is a patch of soil that bears the mark of corruption. Seek it out. When you found the place, reach out to the focus of the Earth's trauma and attempt to commune with it, as all conjurers can. Resentful of your intrusions, the tainted being that feasts unseen upon the energies seeping from the wounded Earth shall then appear. Using the power of conjuring, strike it down, and permit the land a chance to heal. Much of nature of Earth will be revealed to you during the struggle, Vexus. I trust you return to me with a wiser man who now departs. Alright. No new spells here, though. Just some gear. I guess we're going for the tin piece. Dead. Oh no, what a challenge. Welcome back, Vexus. The elements whisper of your accomplishments. How did it feel to confront the embodiment of Earth, to endure its onslaught? Has the crushing power of its elements shaken the very marrow of your bones? Well, hardly. Corruption occurs if the land's wounds are prevented from healing. In vanquishing the tainted spirit, you prevented the Earth's energy to flow unimpeded and to nourish the land once more. Can you not sense the strength of Earth returning? Already the land begins to heal. Thank you for your actions. The field will once more bear bountiful crops. When next you have a reason to call upon your art, look back upon this task and that which you have completed. Experience once more the grinding weight of Earth's fury, and revel in the memory of its flowing anew through the land you helped restore. With such thoughts shall the understanding of nature continue to grow. I hope you were paying attention, Sylvie. See this adventure here? Vexus came all the way from the Stillglade Fen just to hear my lesson. You will do well to learn from this example. If you wish to become a conjurer worthy of the name, you must make an effort to study nature. Do you attend, young lady? She doesn't like it, I guess. Why should I bother studying nature? I can conjure already. Spells that. I want that. See? You have a rare gift for healing, Sylvie. A wonderful gift. Yes, there's more to being a conjurer than... But I don't want to do more. I want to heal. I'm good at healing. You can't make me do those other things. Was that Medica? That was instant though. Swift cost Medica, maybe. Sometimes I wonder why I even try. Sylvie joined the guild shortly before you came to us. As you yourself just experienced, she possesses a prodigious talent for healing. Indeed, despite her tender years, I knew a few conjurers who were equal in that field. Alas, nature, the very wellspring of her power, holds no interest for the child, and when she should, by rights, be learning about the land, she prefers instead to wander it, healing people on a whim. You, on the contrast, have been most attentive student. I've taught you all I know of the element of earth. You may report back to Brother Izumi and tell him as much. Alright. Before we do that, though, let's hunt some dryads. The Proud Creek. Proud Creek. Alright, there. Then we can do another dungeon, I suppose. Oh. Right, that's two. Two more to go. The last dude was like, nope, I'm out of here. Just seen 3 of my brothers die. Come back here, man. Oh, there's one. Guess I'll take you instead, then. Alright. That's another hunt clear. I mean, two-handed. And I think this is a one-handed then, I suppose. Yeah. Okay, wait, I can use that shield. No, I can't. Alrighty, let's see. Turn in our quest. I don't, this outfit is so weird. It's the best I had, so. Izumiyan. Ah, Vexus, you've returned. But tell me, how did you fare under Nolanel's tutelage? Have you delved deep into the earth and felt its suffocating weight, its life-sustaining vigor? Such experiences will serve you well. And you have aught else to report? A fledgling conjurer named Sylvie casting healing magic upon you. How kind of her. I must confess to sharing little Nell's frustration with the girl. As you have witnessed herself, Sylvie possesses a natural talent for conjuring of mending and restoration. Alas, her gifts appear to be blinded to her to the need for study, and she outright refuses to learn about the natural world. She knows nothing of the elements of earth and wind, and is quite incapable of conjuring even the tiniest pebble of the faintest breeze. I've tried upon numerous occasions to explain to her that conjurers who are ignorant to the source of power pose a risk to themselves and others, but all to no avail. Should she continue to deny the debt she owes to nature and indulge in ever more reckless display of power, there is every possibility that she will create a dangerous imbalance. Needless to say, I'm presently at a loss to know how such an eventuality might be prevented. A thought occurs to me, Vexus. It may be that your encounter with Sylvie was ordained by the elements. Should you chance to meet her again, ask her that you strive to impress her upon the importance of opening oneself to nature's voice. Mayhap she will listen to you. We have discussed our wayward young friend's education enough. Let us speak instead of one more willing pupil, namely you. The progress you have made thus far goes great credit, Vexus. Though you're yet new to the art of conjuring, you're no stranger to nature's embrace. Considering all that you have learned, I hope you understand the true significance of these words. Alright. Still only gear. Well, let's do a dungeon. Like I said, we'll do 2 of them. Then we'll do a dungeon. Then we'll do 2 more. Still need to catch up with the main quest, which is 39, so we're only 8 levels behind now. Removes a single detriment effect from target. Yeah, Isuna's the strongest version of cleanse. Like you got cleanse potion, cleanse paralysis, etc., etc. But Esuna is basically cleaning everything. Light body. Again, whole commander. Alright. At least the gear is useful for me here. Mana is 30. Most of my stuff is 26, so yeah, it's an upgrade. Mei Un has a mentor flower, but she doesn't even know the way. Those emblems really mean nothing. Right, level up. Hey, 2 commendations. We'll take them. I get commendations quicker as a healer than as a tank. Alright, Isumayan. Brother Isumayan wants you to learn about the elements of wind. Greetings, Vexus. Each time we meet, the part of Conjurer befits you ever better. In your previous lesson, you learned about the element of earth. It is my desire you next become acquainted with the wind. Traveler Fullflower Comb in the East Shroud and seek the teachings of Hera Wolflu. Though scant few years have passed since her coming of age, Wolflu is a conjurer of consummate skill who is able to divine the will of air elements with uncommon clarity. I can recommend no better tutor for your lesson than the mysteries of wind. Let's see. That is East Shroud, right? Yeah. Nothing there. Right, nothing there. Can we teleport to the East Shroud? We can't. Still haven't learned any new spells, so I think a lot of my spells are still hidden behind my class quests. So far it's only gear. You must be Vexus. Brother Isumayan sent word to expect you. It shall be my pleasure to instruct you in the patterns of gusts and gales. Now, how to proceed. Pray forgive my hesitation. I was but recently attained at the title of hearer, and well, you are my first student. Ah yes, I believe I have a suitable task for you. To the east of the Sweet Beer Poom. To the east of the Sweet Bloom Pier, there's a small spring giving rise to a pool. Go there and clear the air of honeybee swarm which lately took up residence in the area. You seem uncertain, mayhaps. You wonder of the connection between the request of the subject of your study? I sympathize, Vexus, but trust me, inexperienced though I may seem, this deed will deepen your understanding of wind. Alright. We got one spell, arrow. Arrow. That's it. Arrow and stone. I guess we learned stone last time, and now we learn arrow. But we already have that. Will it level up? I wish. Dead. Wow. What a dangerous task. Nearly died there. Guess that's what you get when you outlevel everything. Hello, Wolflu. Welcome back. I take it the bees are no more? Tell me, did you happen to notice many of the Valken preferred flowers in the vicinity of the spring? I suspect there was none. Strange, is it then not, that the bees should choose to congregate there? What has caused the aberrant behavior? Still your mind and reach out with your senses. Can you feel it? The path of wind veers from its natural course, sweeping hapless creatures along in its wake. Something is playing havoc with the air currents. Such a disturbance bespeaks corruption. Return to the spring near Sweet Bloom Pier and search for pockets of corrupted air. Should you find one, use your power of conjury to disperse it. So that same Joker. That Joker's gonna stay with us forever, I guess. Alright, we're being synced for the first time during our Conjurer's quests. No, he's helping me. No need though, I got this. The spirit is palpable, you should not face it alone. Leave the healing to me. Yeah, it's already dead, no thanks. Oh. Absolutely useless, Booflu. Well done. The wind no longer keens its frustrations. Let us return to Full Flower. Look at those shoes. Man, I got a weird attire here. I look like Kafka. I must apologize for exposing you to such danger. The corruption was greater than I anticipated. It was through such trials that we flourish as conjurers. Now then, Vexus, what did you learn of the struggle within the air grasp? You would doubtless have noticed that the wind does not strike with an instant, crushing force of earth. Instead, it torments one's form, dancing across every surface and leaving thousand wounds in its wake. These are the agonies of erosion. Having experienced such pain, you are now intimately acquainted with the wind's capacity for patient destruction. The land is a stranger to its power. When you stand under distant skies to feel the wind's familiar caress upon your skin, remember the lessons you have learned here this day. I suppose you should be grateful that the latest element disturbance manifested itself at such an opportune time. Only the gods know what I would have thought if you had not, yet the growing frequently of such phenomena begins to concern me. While it is true that the calamity have wrought much harm upon the 12th Suit, I suspect some of the forces is at work here. I bid you remain wary, Vextus. But enough of these ominous rumblings. I regret to say that your time with me is at an end. Return to Stillglade Fen and inform Brother Isumiyan of your newfound mastery. Oh, and be sure to thank him for sending such a willing first student. Thanks. High praise from Wuflu. We got a maple crook. Let's take the bronze pieces. Ice skipper. True Gridania. Yes, please. We'll end up at the Lancers Guild. We'll use that Aetheryte to teleport ourselves to the Conjurers Guild, which is a little bit further away. And then we'll turn in our quest and we'll get number 15, our level 15 quest. Welcome back, Vexus. The element informs me you have opened up your ears to the voice of the wind. This as well. Having made allies of two elements, you are well your way along the path of conjury, though full comprehension of these forces will only come to you in the fullness of time. Be patient as you seek to embrace nature more fully, so will nature hold you more closely. They make you study wind? Why bother? Hey, Sylvie. You don't need wind to heal things, whatever these dreary lessons tell you. Conjurer is inextricably bound with nature, Sylvie. The dreary lesson is one you should have learned by now. I assume, by your presence here, that you have once again abandoned your tutors. You must understand, if you persist in casting spells without the proper knowledge... I have all the knowledge I need. My mother never needed to embrace nature to heal, and the people she helped were thankful for her art. I learned conjuring the same way she did, and became just a great conjurer, you'll see. But I didn't come here to argue with you, Brother Izumi. I wanted to tell you that I've discovered how to cast rays. How? What were you thinking, girl? You know not what you do, what you risk. You're meddling with forces beyond comprehension. Should you even attempt to use that spell, I have no resource but to strip you of the name of conjurer and banish you from our halls. Do I make myself clear? Why must you be so angry with me? It's not as if I were trying to hurt anyone. But that's... Sylvie, my dear child, that is precisely the point. My apologies, Vextus. I hope you do not find these constant disruptions distracting. No, I enjoy them. As you have just heard, Sylvie's mother was a conjurer. A conjurer was unable to use any spells outside the sphere of healing. Needless to say, Sylvie seeks to emulate her in every way. It is a rare, wondrous talent to heal without relying on the energies of nature, but such power is not born of true conjuring. By all that we know of that art, it should not be possible for Sylvie to cast rays. I shudder to think that would happen if she tried. I feel my responsibility to set upon her true path reflects my own failings as a teacher. I am only glad that the same feelings have not hindered you. Whether it may be with my help or in spite of it, I believe that you will become a fine conjurer. Already you are blessed with great power, and more shall be yours should you persevere with our art, as indeed I hope you shall. Yet, however much you grow, however powerful you become, remember that ours is a power borrowed, not taken. Sure. Alright, next quest. Still no skill, sheesh. Now we get the element of water. It's good to see you again, Vextus. By the aura you exude, it pains you have grown further as a conjurer. The time has come that you acquaint yourself with the third element of our art, water. For the first part of your lesson, you are to take this flask of pristine water and pour it onto the foot of the hedge tree found in their hawthorn hut. The water's purity will draw forth the corrupting entity that is siphoning the tree's life force. Dispatch this being, and then speak with Brother Joaquin at the hawthorn hut. As you might expect, he's a conjurer with a fine ear for murmurings of brook and stream. Listen well to his advice and you will learn to master the element of water. Alright. After this one we'll do another dungeon, because this is the second class. Or the second quest, I should say. Class quest. Corrupted water. Where is she? She's in there? I think she's down here. Yes, I was correct. Greetings, Vexus. Brother Izumi informed me of your coming. I assume it was you who purified the befouled water at Hedge Tree. The joyous bubbling of the elements was a pleasure to hear. On behalf of both of them, I thank you. Now, without further ado, let us speak with Brother Izumi sent you here to learn. I trust you did not find it strange to be asked to tend a tree when your lessons this day concerns the element of water? One need to have studied botany to realize the forest requires more than rich soil to flourish. Water is essential for carrying the nutrients in the earth from tree roots all the way to the very tips of its leaves. This precious liquid is the lifeblood of the 12th wood. Without it, none would grow. But should it rise to great volume and too swiftly, the nourishing flow will overcome a crashing wave that washes away all before it. It is important to realize that all nature is in balance. As conjuring derives its power from nature, we must take care not to use the art in a manner to disrupt that state. Even we must be mindful of the ceaseless tug of war embodied in creation, this fruitful stillment of the elements. Brother Joaquin, are you about? I'm here, sir. What has transpired? A herd of young antelope stags has gone berserk. I don't know what's got him in so panicked, but there's no calming him now. The mads gored the soldiers sent to shepherd them away from civilian settlements, leaving us with a pile of wounded over Jocelyn's spire, and not enough hands to stanch the bleeding. We need a healer, and fast. Why, you've got two. Curious. I sense nothing amiss in the whispering of elements. What could have frightened these antelopes so? Apologies. I shall revisit these musings anon. Let us make haste. If it matters are chaotic as you say, I fear the number of injured may be rising as we speak. I doubt the two will survive. We must devise their forces. Vexus, travel straight away to Jocelyn's spire and tend to the wounded. I shall endeavor to rally healers and follow after your bearing what restorative urgence I can. You, sir, head to Stillglade Fen and besiege the aid of Brother Izumi. Alright, we got our tasks. Let's go. Once I can get out of here. This is Jocelyn's spire, right? Yeah. Are they inside? Yes. Anywho, who are you? Conjurer, you say? Praise Nofaka. You've come not a moment too soon. Sounds like yet more wounded have just been carried in. Pray offer them what aid you can. Yes, sir. Cast Cure on one of the injured soldiers. I can't breathe again. Thank you. Harry the healer. Sophie? No, you're not Sophie. These folks are out of danger for the present, but I fear a reprieve shall be brief. The battle with the stags yet rages, and there are reports of yet more wounded. I bid you join the Wood Whalers and help put an end to this. Seek them just to the road that leads to the northeast, and do not worry, my art should be sufficient to prevent matters from worsening. Now, go! Alright. There we go. Bramble Patch? No. Go through it, or this is still 9 levies. No, this is Bramble Patch. Come to lend a hand, have you? Quickly, the fight is this way. Why is Sophie here? She's responsible for this panic, I reckon, because she's not listening to the elements. So her castings is just creating chaos. Damn, look at them go. Ugh. Conjurer, you're right. The soldier needs all my attention. Please help the others. Duty complete. Nice. Wheeze. Miss? I'm fine. Don't mind me. Is she using her own life force to heal? Pray tell me we were not too late. Sylvie, what have you done? I forbid you from using such methods. Guildmaster, I will not see you repeat your mother's mistakes. My mother never did anything wrong. Vexus, may I ask you to follow her, please? I fear my presence will only serve to provoke her further. She cannot have gone far in a weakened state. Yay, I'm an errand boy again. Screw the trials. Right? Just being an errand boy is good enough. Who needs the warrior of light? Who needs the hero? Just being an errand boy. Hello, Sylvie. I don't understand. When I try to cast spells, nothing happens. When I reach for my power, there's just nothing there. This is what the Guildmaster was trying to warn me about? He said I was repeating my mother's mistakes. The same thing happened to her, losing her magic. I mean, and then she... Am I going to die? This can't be happening. I didn't think... Please, I need to be alone. I believe this is the last quest I was used to. As playing Paladin, we always back in the day had to level Conjurer up to level 15. So this is probably the last one I did. Right, this is a second class quest, so after this one we can do a dungeon again. Vexus, you have returned at last. Were you able to speak with Sylvie? I see. I once taught you that conjurers harness the power of nature that we might bring the change. Earth, water, wind, healing. The principle is no different. For the art of mending, we draw upon the boundless life force of nature and bestow it upon the wounded. Sylvie has never sought to borrow from that bounty. Her power to heal stems from her own life force. The vital energies of mortal wars are, however, finite, and know that which I most feared has come to pass. Her mother unwittingly took her own life through the continued use of her healing skills. And Sylvie's aptitude for the art is, if anything, even greater. Thus it is not unexpected that she should reach their limits of strength at a much earlier age. If we do not intervene, the terrible tragedy will be repeated, and I for one could not bear to see the child suffer the same fate as her mother. I shall think of a solution in the dark dilemma. It may be that we will have the need of your assistance in the near future, Vextus. Do not doubt your abilities. You are a conjurer who has passed the trials of earth, wind, and water. You grow close to nature with every passing day, and I sense within you the seeds of greatness. In your encounter with water, you learned it's a role bringer of life, but you also felt the implacable power of surging wave as it swept you along in its path. Like earth and wind, and nature at large, the element of water is possessed of more than one aspect. Having completed the third lesson, I'm satisfied that you have mastered the fundamentals of conjuring. Yet, this is but the beginning of your journey. Henceforth, you must strive to attune yourself even more closely to the elements and to nature. Right, just have a small peek at quest level 20. Still no new skills. Surprised at this point, really, but alright, let's go leveling. We have actually Adventurer in Need as healer. Owner, is it Hawk and Manor again? Halatali. Oops. That was a bad trigger. We got a Dark Knight, we got a Dragoon, and we got two casters. It's casting Fire and Blizzard, and I'm just casting Stone and Earth. Stone and Arrow. Crap, stop running. No one's opening the cover, really. Wasn't there a way to put markers on the ground? Thank you, Dark Knight. Lol, that's a trophy. Accommodations, let's go. Alright, that was our dungeon. Did we level up? Yes, we are 35. That was 2 levels right there. Level 20, Sylvie's Trials. Brother Isumayan requests your assistance with Sylvie's trainings. Greetings, Vexus. You radiate your confidence of a conjurer who neglects not his study of the elements. I confess I have no lesson for you to learn this day. Instead, I would ask you to aid me in an education of another. Yes, I speak of Sylvie. With no small amount of prompting bordering on coercion, the child is finally prompted to attempt to embrace the forces of nature, but I'm afraid the matter is not easily resolved. Sylvie has never attempted to learn the basic offensives that you and most other conjurers mastered before venturing into the wild. As such, she's ill-equipped to undertake the trials which furnished you and your peers with an understanding of the elements. Put simply, she's no match for the tainted spirits of nature. But if a more capable conjurer were to accompany her and purify the corruption in her stead, it may serve to impress her power of the forces at work. I bid you take her on a pilgrimage around the Twelfthwood and give her the opportunity to witness the confrontations firsthand. Earth, water, wind, she must know them all. Show her the majesty and primal ferocity of nature. As is it with you, let Earth be her first lesson. Sylvie awaits you at Ben French Meadows. Pray forgive the presumption, but I thought it best to send her ahead while the conviction remains strong. Once you have located the patch of corrupted soil at Benbranch, draw forth the sprite and let her witness the struggle that ensues. May the elements aid you in this endeavor, Vextus. Right, level 20 quest. Where did we go? Out there. Back to the stables. I wasn't scared. I was just a little startled, that's all. It was a mass of solid wrath that erupted from the ground. Never felt anything... I mean, never mind. We've had to head to Bannock next. Let's get this over with. She doesn't have a mount, but she'll be there before I am. I guess she's also a teleporting mage or something. No way she can outrun my chocobo. Gods, the wind blew straight through me. It felt gentle and sharp at the same time. I can't explain it. Is this something you can conjure? Let's be on our way. The last one is at Lilystone. Where? All the way over there. What do we get from here? A wand, which is not stronger than what I have right now. So, bronze pieces again. The lake is so beautiful. I never noticed how clearly the sky is reflected in the surface. I never noticed. Let's head back and I'm ready to speak with the guildmaster now. I guess we'll just summon. We're pretty far away. Or teleport, I mean, not summon. I wonder who will be our introduction to the White Mage. Everite Plaza always being swarmed with people. It always takes a bit longer to load. Evernet, Conjurer's Guild. And I finished my drink, so I'll probably need to get a new drink soon, because I'm getting thirsty. Anyway, let's complete our quests. And then we can get a next one, because this one's 20. Then we'll do 25. And then we'll do another dungeon. I keep leveling, but I keep getting no skills. Zero. None whatsoever. Welcome back, my avid conjurers. How fared you and the encounters with the elements? Sylvie, what did you sense in Vex's cleanse the sources of corruption? It's hard to explain. It was like hearing voices crying out in joy. And I felt happiness wash over me. It would seem sharper, more alive. It was almost as if nature was speaking to me. But why, Brother Izumi? Why did Mother teach me to avoid this side of conjuring? What was she afraid of? There are certain truths that hide behind the mask of her words, and there is much that your mother didn't tell you, but you needn't seek all the answers at once, Sylvie. Even now, your mind founders amid a sudden intuition of awareness. The first time we connect with nature can be wonderful, but disorientating experience. I suspect you allow yourself some time to adjust to this new perspective. Yes, Guildmaster. You have my gratitude, Vexus. Thanks to you, Sylvia has taken a most important step. You heard her mention voices crying out in joy, did you not? It appears their mother's gift has been passed on to the daughter. Such sensitivity is not something one can achieve through meditation and training, but a blessing that only a few fortunate chosen receive, and as you have no doubt surmised, Sylvie's mother was one such person. The misunderstanding of that blessing, however, was what led her down such a tragic path. We cannot allow Sylvie's astonishing talents to consume her in the same manner. But we mustn't get ahead of ourselves. The girl is barely awoken to her potential. And for that potential to be fully realized, your support is yet needed. I suspect you failed to mention that the promise of your involvement in her lesson was the reason for her change of heart. Ah, you underestimate the impression your quiet determination has made on young Sylvie. If modesty prevents you from acknowledging your own good deed, consider this as part of your training. For conjurers are healers of wounds, but they physical or otherwise. Walk with her on the journey, Vexus, and together explore the myriad mysteries of nature. Alright. Next quest, and hopefully a new skill. Nope, still nothing. Is this any good though? No. Okay, so let's go for silver piece, I guess. Welcome, Vexus. The tale of your deed has reached me even here in the cloistered heart of the Stillglade Fan. Glad I am that you have come, for I would ask your assistance in a matter of some delicacy. It concerns, yes, said young Sylvie once again. As you can no doubt imagine, the recent revelation concerning her mother has severely troubled the poor child. It appears Sylvie needed some time alone to sort through the whirlwind of emotions which now beset her. She has, in short, fled from the guild. Fortunately, a party of conjurers were dispatched to Southshire to investigate another instance of corruption, sent word that they have spotted our wayward Sylvie. Considering the importance of their mission, I would not seek to distract the conjurers from their task. Thus I turn to you to escort Sylvie back here to the guild. You are, I believe, one of the few people whom she will listen to. Pray travel to Bisgrun's Druffers to speak with Wuflu. She was the conjurer who first chanced upon Sylvie. We'll be able to tell you more of how the young lady fares. Alright. So, we're going to Shelf's route now, I think. Yes. So we open our hunting log. There's one. Alright. There's a few around here. Alright, so we got South Shroud, lower paths. Upper paths, lower paths. Great, all the way over there. I guess we go to Biscaron first anyway. So South Shroud 1. Southern Dalamud, Eastern. Where is this? There's Snake Mold. I guess. Yeah, okay, that's for. Okay, we do that. And then. Another Snake Mold. Okay, so there's 3 hunts here. We'll go here to Druffers first, then we go south, and then we pass up north again through Snake Mold. Hello, Wooflu. Oh, it's all 3 of my teachers. Meet again, Vexus. I assume Brother Isumi warned you of the corruption of my companions. I have been asked with purifying here in the South Shroud. The source of this extensive blight is found to the southeast. The shrill, discordant voices of the elements shriek the dismay in their vicinity with our trained. I suggest you give the area a wide berth. Concerning the potential dangers, you may imagine how alarmed I was to discover young Sylvie wandering about this part of the 12th suit. It seems that her mother, a woman who wielded with conjuring but remained untrained by the guild, called this region her home. Sylvie herself had her head buried in some manner of tone. But if she is as sensitive to the elements, murmuring as I'm led to believe, then the din within her mind must be driving her to distraction. Pray speak with the child and see if she's well. Although myself and her current duty were not pressing, we were, in fact, be sending out at any moment. Hello, Sylvie. Vexus? Ah, I should have known that Wooflu would have tattled on me. My brother Isumi sent you to me back, didn't he? This is where my mother used to live, you know, right up until she passed. Folk were grateful for the healing she offered. And this is the journal she used to keep. This is the entry to explain how natures become furious when conjurers use their art, but there are always more people wounded in battles when mortals abuse the power that is not theirs to take. My mother refused to draw on nature because she was scared of making it angry. She wouldn't lie about such a thing, and I wanted to do what she would want it. I'm going to stop using conjuring altogether. Never felt the voices this mad before. I bet it's because Wooflu and the others are overusing their art. We have to go and stop them. He's riding a ghost. I guess that's a yokai mount. There's this dude riding a balloon. So many mounts here in this game. Looking forward to gather a few of them. It'll be fun. God, it's so loud. Can't you hear it? Nature is shrieking in rage. Couldn't hear it, but I could see it. Ooh, there's a lot of muck piles. Nature is angry with us. We mustn't use any more conjuring. We're only making the nature more furious. Even the creatures of the woods know this is wrong. Elementals, are they angry too? We're really in trouble now. Now nature sends thunder and lightning against us. What more proof do you need? My well has run dry. Well, we lost one. One guy died, I guess. Yo, JP Gaming. Yeah, no, what? Did we fail or did we win? I'm confused. No, we won. I'm actually, it's a mage, but it's actually a healer. It's a white mage. You can cast Cure. But it has some basic attacks. I can't believe nature actually helped us. There was nothing scary about it at all. I might still wonder if it really was safe for conjurers to borrow power if I hadn't seen the way you wield it. No, well, if I hadn't seen the way you wield it, nothing could seem more natural. I think it's the first time I went back to the guild. There are a few things I need to collect first, so please go on ahead without me. Alright, quest complete. Welcome back, JP. How are you doing? We're leveling up our conjurer. He's level 35, so 4 more levels and then we can continue on with the main quest. Because I don't want to use the other classes because they're already level 50. I'm doing the class quests now because we were leveling super crazy. But every 5 levels you get a class quest, but I've been neglecting those quests. And they give you new spells as well. Yeah, doing alright, doing alright. Slowly gathering my life back to one piece. But yeah, we're doing alright. I need to do a lot of changes in my life. For the better. And as I progress, I'm starting to feel better and better. So that's definitely good. Nice, we got a new outfit. We got this hood. Can I remove the visor? No. Better than the pink outfit we were wearing, let's be honest. I mean, pink is not a bad color. I kinda sometimes like pink in pink polo shirts. They're great for in the summer. But a pink robe? Yeah, that's just different, man. That's different. That just doesn't work. Right, that's one down. Lower paths, we were working on that. What else did we have? Willow wisps. Those are probably here. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. That's Earth's Gift. The music you hear is actually from the same guy that spawns here, Odin. I've got his horse. It's kind of funny though that he sometimes spawns here in this area, only when there's like thunderstorms. He spawns in the Shroud. And the whole server needs to go and challenge him. There's a timer on him once you engage him. If you don't kill him within the timer, he uses a skill called Zantensuke, which basically just one-shots everyone. It's one of the cooler summons in this game, if you ask me. Or at least the ones I'm familiar with. One of the nice things when you're a healer, you can just heal yourself. Yes, you do a little bit less damage, but you make up for that with healing. You got white mage and black mage in this game, red mage and blue mage. White mage being a healer, black mage being a damage dealer, a red mage being both, and a blue mage is a special one. He's borrowing the powers of monsters. He learns monster spells. Right, and that's another hunting log complete. You have one more over in the south here somewhere. What is it? Big Mouth or Reborn. Probably in the water, because they're fish-like creatures. Like half frog, half fish. I guess that's the best way to describe them. There they are. Alright, and that was 4. Let's return to Gridania. So that was 25. The next up is 30. And I'm not sure if 30 is separate or that's already White Mage. It's a good one, I don't know actually. I keep forgetting that. I think it's a separate quest. So first you get your 30 Conjurer quest, and then you get your 30 White Mage quest. Alright, Conjurer's Guild. Let's go. It's definitely easy as a healer and as a tank to level up. You just keep doing dungeons, dungeons, dungeons. Every dungeon you get like 2 levels. As a DPS you do not have that luxury, because your queue time will be insane. Because too many people play DPS basically. Welcome back, Vextus. And you also, Sylphie. Brother Isumi, I'm sorry I ran away like that. I understand, child. Do you find the answers you sought? Yes, thanks to Vextus. He showed me that what nature was nothing to be afraid of. I think now why my mother refused to call upon its power. She believed the act caused suffering to nature itself. I see. So it was her very love for nature that prevented her from drawing on its strength. Tell me, Sylphie, has the fog of indecision now lifted from your mind? It has, Guildmaster. I understand now why Mother chose the path she did. Full glad am I to hear. For that I must ask you one more question. Yes, Brother Isumi? When you first witnessed Vexus cleanse the corrupted element, you mentioned hearing voices. How exactly did they sound? The voices? Well, they sounded joyful, like a crowd letting out a sudden cheer. I really heard them, I swear. I'm sure you did, Sylphie. That is a gift. Conjurers may sense the power of nature and borrow from its strength, but not all can hear its whispers. What you describe are the voices of the elements. You may very well possess the talent to become a hearer. A hearer? Of course, much relies on your study of the conjury. You have a natural aptitude, but this has far lacked commitment. You must not neglect your training, Sylphie. Putting aside such matters for a moment, I am curious to hear about the disturbance you observed in the South Shroud, Vexus. I assume, from the reports I've received, that it was a different magnitude to those which you've previously encountered. Are I correct? That bodes ill. The creature known as mud pies are native to the 12th Wood. I wonder what relation this may have to the seemingly ever-increasing frequency of these disturbances. Something beyond the damage wrought by the calamity afflicts the 12th Wood. I shall commune with the elements and seek to identify this threat. Vexus, Sylphie, they may have need of you both before long. Till then, give yourself over to the study of her art. Ever shall the earth meet your footfall, and the wind guide your path. Alright, let's do a quick peek at level 30. We finally get a new skill, Cure 2. That's definitely going to help. Walnut Cane, two-handed, which is not that great. And all the gear is also not that great, so we'll go with silver pieces. Brother Izumi Yun would have you investigate the creeping corruption which threatens the 12 wood. We'll do that later. I'm first gonna do my dungeon. Ah, Vextus, your presence here is most welcome. I have another task, to which your maturing skills are well suited. Attend me closely. Expensive wounds that ooze corruption have formed throughout the forest. After examining these traces of sizable disturbance, you're previously cleansed, I can only conclude that this phenomenon is the work of a malign agent. It must be found swiftly, lest the corruption spread, and I would have you assist in the investigation. Guildmaster, you must let me help. Sylvie? I got back from the South Shroud. I spent all my time studying the forces of nature. I even sat through one of Heroes Nolanel's lectures. The 12th wood is crying out in pain. My skills are still a bit lacking in some areas, but I want to do what I can for the forest. Lacking? Sylvie, you have yet to master a single offensive spell. Without the means to defend yourself, it would be far too dangerous to send you off in the forest alone. So I am to stay here then? Not necessarily. Vexus, with your consent, I would have Sylvie accompany you once more. I do not propose the arrangement solely with her safety in mind. Given the nature of the investigation, it is likely that Sylvie's innate talent for hearing will prove useful to you and your conjurer. There's much you must accomplish together. Sylvie, you are not to approach any source of corruption without Vexus at your side. Do I make myself clear? And should you chance to encounter origin of these disturbances, do not initiate confrontation. Too often you allow your curiosity to overwhelm your good sense. Now go, and may the elements watch over you. Ah, yes, yes, Guildmaster. Something tells me we should start a quarry mill in the South Shroud. Meet me there as soon as you can, Vexus, and hurry. The corruption is spreading. Alright, so, yeah, let's do a dungeon. Why not? Instant Q. That's what I mean. It's so easy to level as a healer. You don't need to wait for your Q anyway. It's like, click, boom. Same as tank. Heck, I'd wonder, the healer's probably quicker than tank even. Copper Bell Mines. Alright, we don't need any fancy healing for this. Cerberus, you're the tank. Okay, I guess we're not gonna have any tanks. Great. This dungeon might take a while. This tank is very new to the game, it seems. Which is fine. Everyone has to learn. Not opposed to it. This means our run is going to be a little bit slower than usual. What is our tank doing? Our tank is just... it's just walking around in circles. Ooh, level up. Oh, my audio just bugged out. At this point, we don't really need a tank, which is a good thing because our tank does not know what he's doing. He doesn't. Sorry, but the tank is not getting it. I'll give it to the summoner. Well, I got one. I'll take it. I mean, everyone has to learn at this point, so I'm not mad. I just found it funny, and I'm glad it's just a low-level dungeon. You can do those without tanks, really, at this point. How many levels did we get? We got like 1.5 level. We do get that XP bonus though, from the food. Astrida Budalija. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Hello, Sylvie. That was brilliant, Vexus, but it was only the start. The forest still groans pain. I can hear it. I think it's coming from the north. No, the northeast. Let's go and have a look. Northeast, and she just walks... I guess she went northeast. Go, Panda, go! Doing really well, Vexus, but I think there's another one, and well, it calls to even more fervently than the last. It's to the east, I think. Yes, to the east. Nice work. The earth here feels healed, and yet there's another disturbance, and it's big. Really big. It's hard to describe, but it feels sort of wronger, I think. I think it might be what's causing all of this. Alright. I know Brother Izumi said we shouldn't confront it, but we can't just let it corrupt the rest of the forest. And however powerful it is, it can't be any more powerful than you. You're well, you're amazing. What I meant to say is I'm willing to risk a scolding if you are. It's not far from here. Somewhere to the southeast, I think. Shall we at least have a closer look? Sure. We're nearby anyway. Might as well go. Alright, we got a sink. In Mother's Embrace, oh no. I don't think you need to be able to hear the voice of the forest to notice that, do you, Vexus? The corruption is definitely coming from somewhere around here. That's odd. As soon as we arrived, the sense of wrongness I had suddenly felt less. Well, it just felt less. It's almost as if it's holding its breath. Or hiding. You see that? Just in that one spot. The air seems wrong. Void sense. Alright, let's battle this Ahriman. Defeat Akuman. This creature is a void sand. I've heard Brother Izumi speak of him. Ah, this guy's a push. Oh, since when can you attack? I thought you couldn't do an attack spell. I can feel it. The strength of nature. Will nature answer my call? Well, you are doing it. have to glance it? No, I think I can overpower it. More damage! More damage! There we go. Clear. I'm just ignoring what I need to do. Just bombard it with damage. Sylvie. Well, someone's happy. Isn't it amazing, Vexus? Did the breeze always feel this good? Was the ground always this warm? I'm so glad I finally understand. I just wish I could tell my mother how incredible nature feels. Oh, you're injured. Here. Don't worry, healing doesn't drain me anymore. Not since I learned how to borrow from nature. And I have you to thank for that, Vexus. Let's return to the guild. We have to explain everything to Brother Izumi. Feels like we're being watched. Well, all well that ends well. I wonder if she'll be back in the story for the White Mage as well. We'll finally learn Cure level 2. It's about time. Does it cost more mana? That's what I'm wondering. Right now I have to just spam Cure 1 sometimes to just keep our tank up. It's like non-stop spamming, because it heals nothing. Let's see, it costs 1,000 mana. Okay, so I do have to split them. Because 15% chance next Cure 2 will cost no MP. So it's like a follow-up. Cure potency for 50. Cure potency for 100. Yeah, so you don't always need to cure. Okay, so they're actually separate spells, if you will. I thought I was just gonna take over Cure 1. Just replace it altogether. But it seems that is not the case. What about the rest of the stuff we get? No, that's all worse. Can we equip any new stuff? No. So like I said, this is the normal level 30 quest, and now we'll get the White Mage level 30 quest. Welcome back, Vexus. Sylvie, our mission was a success, Guildmaster. Quite. I take it the two of you conspired to defy my orders? Well, the forest was suffering. We couldn't just walk away. It's not the Vexus' fault, it's mine. It was all my idea. I take full responsibility. Calm yourself, child. You did nothing. I did not foresee. I am no mind to lecture you. Indeed, Grani is indebted to you for your heroic deeds. The corruption born of Akuman had taken root in the calamity-weakened soil. There's no telling how much further it might have spread if you had not defeated the creature. And if not mistaken, Sylvie, you succeeded in drawing out the energy of nature during the battle. How did you... Yes, I did. I'm not really sure how it happened. I remember thinking how badly I wanted to help Vexus, and then suddenly felt the power surging through me. This is as it should be. One does not simply choose to borrow from nature's strength. The mind may command only which that the heart permits. In your desperation to help your friend, you opened your heart to nature, and nature responded to your need. But we must not forget your part in this, Vexus. It is clear to me that your journey with Sylvie has brought you so much closer to the pinnacle of her art. I believe you are ready for the last of her teachings. Thus it is with great pleasure that I pass on another one of our guild's magics. A more potent form of cure spell is now yours to command. I have no doubt that it will serve you well in the continuing endeavors, wherever so you go. Nature will go with you, my friend. Ever shall the earth meet your footfall, and the wind guide your path. Finally, it's about time we learn a new spell. Cure 2. So we got Cure 1. See if we can trigger that proc. Oh, here we go. I think that's it. That's a little bit stronger. Yusumiyan has a task for a skilled adventurer. Vexus, I'm glad you've come. I have a task for a most urgent, confidential nature, and I can think of none other to whom I can entrust it. You are doubtless familiar with the Seedseers, yes? Kani Senna, Elder Seedseer, leader of the Order of the Twin Adder, and guardian of her fair nation, clearly needs no introduction. But you know also of her siblings. The two young Pajals, sister Rai Senna and brother Aruna Senna, make forever shade as we speak, where they will perform a ritual of great import. Verily, such import that would be no overstatement to say that the very fate of Gridania hangs in their balance. As you well know, we dwell in this forest with the graces of the elementals, eternal guardians of the Twelve-Smooth, and most of all, the Great One who dwells within the Guardian Tree. Yet our ceaseless warring and ill treatment of these trees that shudder us have aroused the Great One's ire, and it is only by quieting the ritual of which I spoke that he may placate it. Thus did the two Seedseers set out for Evershade, with nary a guard to accompany. Therein lies a rub, and the nature of the favor I ask of you. By no means would I question the power of the Seedseers, but with the Great One's anger mounting, the Twelves becoming the threatening domain for even more puissant of conjurers. Pray hasten to the Evershade and see that no harms befall the two. I don't even know what the Evershade is. That's that big ass tree, isn't it? You learn Presence of Mind, reduces spell casting time and recast time, and what? Does a lot of things. I couldn't read what it does. Let's see. Reduces spellcast time and recast time, and auto attack delay by 20%. Nice. For 15 seconds, and Soul of the White Mage. Ever-shaped Guardian Tree, so that gigantic tree. Yggdrasil. I know Final Fantasy has used that term before. That's the tree. That's pretty. No, it's not. No, it's that tree. That's the tree. This one's taller, but this one's more epic. Raya Osena. It's the girl and the guy that has his hair before his eyes. Curses. How can we hope to make it to the Guardian Tree with those ghastly creatures bursting forth like rampant weeds? If I'd known what we were in for, I would have brought along a wood whaler or two. In fact, I dare say we should return and do exactly that. Do not be such a coward, sister. We are Seedseers. Those overgrown vermin are no match for us. Bold words, brother. But were they true words? We would have dispatched our enemies and arrived safely at our destinations bells ago. A conjurer, are you? Brother Isumi? Ever the warrior for once, however, his solicitude is most welcome. Might you help us dispose of these foul creatures? Have you no pride, sister? That Seedseers does not beg the aid of some common adventurer. Enough, brother. We have a duty to perform. Duty that takes precedence over some silly notion of pride. Now enough talk. Let us see to these pests. Let's go. Defeat the enraged creatures. see that water sprite over there? Nice. The tree is giving us his blessing. The crystal. Do my eyes deceive me? Does this adventure inherit the legacy of Ottawa Kant? Ottawa Kant. It was none other than Ottawa himself who last performed the quieting. No, I do not believe this adventure arrival was mere coincidence. Bearer of the soul crystal, inheritor of the arcane knowledge long since forbidden to those not of our kind. I know not why it is he chose, but I believe our great forefather has led you to us today. Ancient traditions dictate that quieting be performed by 3 Pajals, but I misspeak. The ritual is to be performed by 3 white mages. If Master Ottawa truly has chosen this adventurer as his successor. You speak madness, sister. Surely you have not forgotten the Pajala tradition, strictly forbidding sharing the teachings with those not of our kind. The power of white magic is far too great to risk in falling into the wrong hands. You would defy your forefathers? And so you would uphold tradition. Merely for tradition's sake, even at the risk of incurring the Great One's wrath and bringing disaster upon our forest home? Have you so little faith in your own abilities, sister? We are seed seers, more than capable of slaying any beast in our way and carrying on the ritual on our own. This pity-beckering is getting us nowhere. Adventurer, I'm sorry to trouble you with our silly sibling squabbles. If you've got time, I would speak with you further, but not here. Come to Camp Tranquil. Come quickly. Time is of the essence. So that's where our trainer is going to be, okay? I know that's where she usually is with the Muggles. I think we'll do the next one straight after before we do our next dungeon. Were both of them here or just her? Just her. Oh, baloney. Thank you for coming, adventurer. Forgive my brother's rudeness. You cannot help that he was born with a head of solid stone. Anyways, I do not believe I have been properly introduced. I am Raya Osena, a Pajal, as you can see, and a sister of the Elder Seedseer. You are vexed, yes? Brother Isumi has spoken of you, and most highly at that. You have no doubt have heard my brother Arun and I were en route to the Guardian Tree. There, the Great One, by whose graces we dwell here, resides. The gentlest of guardians when at peace, a destructive force that knows no bounds when angered. As the Great One goes, so goes our fate. The creature you helped us dispatch, doubtless they too were roused to the hostility by the Great One in his anger. You need only look around for you to see. The forest grows more and more threatening with each passing hour. So it is that we traveled here to quell the Great One's fury, to perform the quieting. In days of old, the ritual was, without fail, performed by 3 white mages. With our older sister occupied with many of our duties, my brother and I fought to attempt it in our own. Arun was quite confident, but I had my doubts. It was then that you arrived, and shortly thereafter became one of the chosen few to be gifted by a white mage soul crystal. It is no small honor. That gave me marked inheritance of the magic of our ancestors. My brother's pride may blind him, but the signs are clear to me. You are not Pajal, but a Tawakent meant for you to be here today, to perform the ritual with us. A Tawakent is known to us all as one of the greatest mages in our history, but even more so, was known for being something of an eccentric. In defiance of tradition, he bid farewell to his forest home, wandering the realm and healing the wounds of the land of its people wherever he went. A most admirable cause, yes, but alas, Atawa was never to return. He perished in a far-off land, and having taken no apprentices, his legendary powers were lost to us in eternity. Or so I believed, until I met you. Yet, for all his stubbornness, there's so much to my brother's words. Ancient laws forbid us from sharing the teachings of white magic outside of our own kind. There are reasons for this, which I would share with you when the time is right. There are many who would not approve of our arrangement. Still, I'm convinced that it is Otawa will that we bring you into the fold, and so I welcome you, Vexus of the White. I can feel Great One's fury welling up even now. Time is short, and while you may have been chosen by Otawa, I fear your journey as a white mage has just begun. Return to me when you have further honed your skills, and we shall proceed with your training. White mage unlocked. That's why we did it. The arcane knowledge of Atawa awakens within you. Next quest available at 35. Yes, I'm already 35, so thank you very much. Now, equip the soul crystal. Transfer. There we go. Now we have Paladin, Warrior, and White Mage. Raya Osena. And we learn Region. Nice, I want that. Raya Osena would teach you to commune with the elements. Ah, Vexus, looking ever more the White Mage, I see. Yet I fear you are as ready to perform the quieting as a chocobo chick is to carry a wood whaler clad in full plate. But take heart, for we must all begin somewhere. Today, I will teach you the art of communing with the elements. This, by any measure, the very foundation of our art, the means which we preserve harmony between the forest and our people. Not far from Sorrel Haven you shall find a tree, a mere sapling in the shadow of the guardian tree, but one that has likewise been consumed by anger and fear. I would ask you to placate this tree. The process is quite simple. Stand before the tree and raise your hands. Commune with the elements that reside within and attune yourself to them until your feelings are in absolute harmony. Be forewarned, however, an angry elemental can be as stubborn as my dear brother. Do not be surprised if you find your honest plea rebuffed, and foul creatures sent to drive you from our forest. No matter what happens, you must remain calm. Dispatch the creeper. Dispatch the creature. Settle your heart, and speak to the tree once more. If your heart is true, your voice will reach the element ere long. Remember this, Vexus. Under no circumstances must you allow your anger and fear to overcome you. As practitioners of white magic, the magic of succor and solace, such emotions are anathema to our very existence. Region, yeah, that's gonna be useful. Finally get some healing spells. We got Cure 2 and now we get Region. Though that means we... Until like level 30, you only have Medica and Heal. And Race, but if you're doing a decent job, you won't need that inside a dungeon. You're stuck with those spells for a very long time. All the way till 30, where you get Cure 2, and at 35 you get Region. No longer get gear from these quests, so. It's just XP and skills right now. That's okay, we got the gear though. It's gonna take a long time. Quell the anger of the tree in Sorrel Haven. Your communication? Something. I didn't read. That was way too quick. Come on, hurry up, jeez. Surely that's not all. Is that the entire quest? Go there, talk to the tree, beat up 3 sprites, come back. Alright. If it is, then I'll take it. Don't always need those long-ass quests. A short while ago, I sensed a great anger abate. The forest is quieter, more welcome now. It would seem you have passed your first test, Vexus. The trees are the elements are the trees. The lush verdure of the wood is inseparable from the spirits that dwell within. But you do not need to hear this from me. Doubtless you felt it yourself when you healed the tree. Above all else, the elemental prize harmony. When they sense a threat to harmony, they summon forth all the powers at their disposal to expulse it. For so long have we lived in peace with the elements. Why now do they turn against us? I can offer no answers, only theories. But one thing is certain. We must quell the Great One's fury, and do it soon, lest Gridania bear the full brunt of the forest wrath. Yeah, we don't want that, right? We don't, at least. I know some people might. To soothe the forest wounds and restore harmony, that is our duty as mages of the White. And it is a responsibility that transcends race or nation. I sensed your success in soothing the ailing tree, and I am more certain of this than ever. Sadly, many cannot see the established practice in tradition, my dear brother amongst them. One would hope a bit more open-mindedness given his youth, but alas, his pride as a bajal would not permit it. For my part, I am not entirely unsympathetic to his concern, and yet the task before us is too great. We must bring him around to see reason. But how? Forgive me, Vexus. I will be alone with my thoughts for a while. Worry not. I will find a way to deal with Arun. Level 40, or do you have another one? Because we didn't get gear. Usually we get gear. Tawa Kent speaks unto you and gives you something. Okay, no, level 40. Fine. Got a new spell, region. I reckon I should probably change these around. Alright, and we're done with the main quest for now. Let's go leveling. Instant. I knew it. We're finally white mage now. Nice. This might be enough for us to, Oh, Brave Locks. Interesting. This might be enough for us to be level 39. Well, probably not actually. Oh, I can't use region. I'm level 6. That's sad. Went to great lengths to get in that region. Now he can't. Sad face. Good move, jeez. Alright, how far are we with XP? 30, I don't know, are we 37? Yeah. Nice. Did we level up? Yes, we did. Nice. I got that one. Did you get any accommodations? We got 2. Nice. Hey, well, that's another dungeon done. How far are we with experience? I think we're 37? 38? 38, alright. So we need one more level before we can continue with whatever we were doing over at Curvis. Question is, can I equip any new gear? Negative. Alright, so I'm gonna get a new drink, guys. I'm also gonna take a small toilet break, so give me about 5 minutes, and then I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. It took a little bit longer than anticipated. I was actually looking for a charger for my phone. I found a charger, didn't work, so I had to find another charger. But we got it. Alright, let's do this one. Every time when there's a tank in need, it's instant queue. Now when there's a healer in need, it's not. Okay. There we go. It's pretty quick though. If we can level twice, we can do our level 40. Our level 40 quest. If not, then we can just go to Kerfus. Cutter's Cry. Interesting. I was thinking, wait, isn't there a break box? And we got Regen. Yay. Are we skipping the dungeon, or...? Yeah, definitely Regen making my life a lot easier. level 39. This one is hard as a healer. Should probably do focus target on this one. There we go. Interesting, yeah. Really interesting. That's just insane. Nice, 3 combinations. I'll take it. So yeah, that was a new learning process. Like I said, I normally never heal, but I couldn't figure out what attack he was doing unless I selected him. But when I select him, I can't heal. So yeah, there's that's a bit of a mess. Well, we finally reached the point where I can continue with a new class. Alright, what are we looking at? Oh, we have to clear the rubble from the entrance to the foundation, was it? Yeah. Is there a new gear I can equip? Negative. Oh, well, yeah, of course. Crevice. Let's see what's here. Got these to track that. Got Providence Point. Let's do some of these hunts while I'm here. else do we have? We have White Brim, that's over to the left, when we have Providence Point, which is up there. What we were looking for? Downy Avis. Yeah, it should be up here somewhere. Red Horn Ogres. Player. Ice Sprites. Here we go. How many do I need? 4 of them. Oh, so is it level 10 or how does that work? Because he doesn't go above level 10. Maybe 10 is max, or we need to progress in the story to make him better? I have no idea. Alright, we need 2 more of these AVs. Need 1 more. And that's was that the last? No, it's not the last one. That's Dragonfly. So this one will probably not level us up. How much experience do we need? 25. 27,000. And this one only gives 15, yes or no? Oh, there it is. I was going to say there's not a lot of these good dudes. Okay, I'm going to take that attack of his. Let's see how much damage that does. Not a lot. Alright, and then onto White Brim. Still need about 13 kills in total. 2, 4, 1, 5 is 9, 13, yeah. It's quite a big castle, this one, the Camp Dragon Hat. I guess it's a forward base for the foundation, together with this one. White Brim, Camp Dragon Hat, and, well, I guess it's open from this side. So, dragonflies is what we need, I believe, yeah. Feeling too proud, eh, to pick up some rubble. Just standing there doing nothing. Truth be told, he's kind of correct. I'm an adventurer. As long as it gives me golden experience, I'll take it. So we need 5 of these battle lures. Didn't I learn a new skill? I just realized that. This one. Presence of mind. Completely forgot about that one. That's the one I was looking for. It's Control M. You can put these things down. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Alright, we got 7k to level up, so we will level up after turning these 2 in. You have served well, adventurer. The battlers eat heartily on the bounty of the Sea of Clouds, and this we cannot allow. The fish of the sublime sea belong to the noble knights of the crusade, not to the lowly birds and beasts. The Fury has given us dominion over all creatures of this land, and the Dervanians too will understand the truth. That's one. You have served well, though I fear the state of the gates is still disquieting. You should have seen them as they were, adventurer, not battered and wounded as they are now. The Dervanians are set on breaking my heart, my faith. I meant to say, with their assaults. They must quit this world. Yo, I got the magic stick 4. Sir Shunalot would have you perform another bit of gathering to aid the knight's plight. You look eager to serve, adventurer. Do not deny it. The fire in your eyes betrays you. This is something you can do. Slay the chinchillas that dwell near the hand and reap their fat. How many of their beasts? I see the task excites you. 4 of the goodly size will do. Now be as my Tearsel and hunt the chinchillas. Ferocious killer chinchillas. Oh brother, where art thou? So we can do a new quest. The level 40 class quest. We're gonna wait with that a little bit. Kind of makes me wonder how much fat there is on these things. They're kind of like rats. They're not that big. Probably better off killing a gobble or something. Go. Chinchilla's killed. Main quest is still 39. There's definitely, and once my white mage is 50, then I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I'll do, to be honest. Don't really want to level up another quest or class. Ah, the Tear Soul of the Temple. Have you what I bid you to bring? Yes, I did. This is most excellent fed and well pulled, and she has some skill at dressing beasts. Once rendered, they shall be fortified into a frostbite balm for our chocobos. Alone among beasts, the chocobos are to be honored. For every knight in Ishgard that was perished in the crusade, as many of the noble birds have died, none who witness a chocobo meet its end can fail to be moved. Alright, side quest done. The Foundation entrance. On to White Brim itself. We got one complete. We got the main quest here. We got the King Rat Must Die, and we have, what is this? Run, Fido, run! That's a reference to Frodo and Lord of the Rings. Run, Frodo. We still have to find those dragonflies. Might as well try and find them now before I do anything else. They should be around here somewhere. It could be up north. It might very well be up north. Let me go check that out. Still need to do one of those locations. There we go, for the Rat King. Oh, there you go, Charmaine. Ah, the poor soul. She still braves adventure. Does he pray for her soul? Now come a concoction. As costly as it's hard to obtain, you say it was hid in the forest? This bottle holds the truth of Lauren's desertion. He ran that he might find it for her, and when he knew that he was to be captured, he took great pains to hide it, knowing his pursuer would have simply destroyed it as a traitor's refuse. I cannot thank you enough for keeping the faith in him. Now, if you will pardon me, I have a patient to save. Alright, we get mega potions. Which I apparently already had. There we go. Three quests left. Use Dragon's... Okay, we'll do that one right now. The dragonfly should be here, if I'm not mistaken. There they are. Right, that's another hunt finished. Just a few left. Eastern, Southern Tunnel, and yeah, they're not here. Okay, we got some food here, we got coins, and we got more coins. How much gold are we looking at? 100, okay, 110. That should be going into the bank. So we got Fesconet. Good and well. That's fewer of the vermin to get out of the larder. They remain too numerous, however. There must be a large nest somewhere down below. Kill the Rat King and kill the common rats. And the common rats will lose heart. Something both we and the dragons know well. I've tracked the rats as well as I can, and they took a slip outside as often as not. There must be an opening that leads to the nest somewhere outside the stronghold. Let's talk to the quest guy up here, though. There we go. The dragon minions are dead. Now do you not feel like a man grown? With honor intact, know that you remove one of the obstacles in retaking the stone vigil. Unlike the Dravanians to send their mindless servants to do their dirty work, we have advantage over them, for all who serve Ishgard do so free, proud, and clear of thought. Sure, whatever. Right, we gotta find the Rat King for a second. So outside the city gates, let's look for it. There we go. There we go. And there's a Rat King. There you go. Rat King is dead. Oh yeah, that's one of the ways how I always used to enter this place. Right here, I'll show you. Just jump from this. Should probably destroy that, because enemies can enter that way as well. But Fusquinet, we killed your Rat King. That's the end of the king, is it? Well struck. Well, let's see those foul little things, I expect. That said, sailor talks of rats abandoning a sinking ship, do they not? Perhaps I should more rightly take it as a good omen that the rats deign to stain Whitebrim. That's kinda true, though. Cross the fort. It didn't work, did it? Aye, I thought it was an idiotic idea. Oh dear, remind me never to wander near Mud Puppy's spawning grounds without a bottle of vinegar. Any route, it should only take a moment. I'll just need to do this, and voila! Never seen a man cook steak that fast, have you? Take 3 and distribute them to the hungry knights here. Up and above. Alright, so we have one here. Theophilian. You there, lad. Don't think I didn't see your cooks conspiring together. Let me make myself perfectly clear. If you wish to buy my trust with a steak, it would be my pleasure to oblige to you. Here you go. Yes, yes, I feel invigorated, refreshed, and I have the strength of 10 men, and the wits beside me. I should have no trouble concocting a new reason to refrain from sentry duty. Hello, Ombeline. We ought to at least receive a hearty meal before we march off to dine this godforsaken waste. Well, I got your mud puppy steak. Is that fresh cooked steak? Alone's blessing be upon you, my friend. Mud puppy meat or no, it's the most delicious food I've had in a fortnight. That's true. If you're being rationed as like conscription food, a steak might be nice. Ever must train to maintain our skilled arms, yet never we are to receive proper sustenance. Well, here you go, buddy. You're a godsend, my friend. Too few appreciate the house Durandare must do more than its fair share for the sake of Ishgard. Alright, trying to win the people's trusts, I suppose. Hello, Hastafort. Feel wondrous to see everyone in such high spirits. Amazing what good food can do for the morale, eh? But I've forgotten about the hard-working surgeons at the farmery, so rarely do they take their meals here in the hall. Mind taking the steak to Sonoda? She's obviously so preoccupied with the health of her patient that she's neglected to attend to her own. Sure. Now that's the end of the quest, alright. You gonna get Raptor Stew or King Knight's Bread? Then that's the... I'll go with the Knight's Bread. That's for tanks. Where is she? Not here. Not here. She's upstairs, isn't she? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. There we go. Hello, Sonoda. Beg your pardon, sir, but I'm busy attending to this man. I will be with you in a moment. Is that... Come to think of it, it's been quite a while since I last ate. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to have a nibble. Oh my, this is fantastic. Thank you so much. I'll eat the rest right away. You better do that. Who has my quest? Hey, Sit, buddy. How you doing? Level 39 still. The best inventions. Sit would like to furnish the infirmary with a new alembic. Might I have a word with you, Vextus? It concerns the surgeons. After speaking with them earlier, I learned that they lack sufficient alembics for their needs, you see. So I used some of their broken equipment to craft a more advanced alembic, both as a gesture of goodwill and a means to help me recover my memories, since working with my hands kindles familiar feelings. All required to complete the devices are the cores of 3 ice sprites. Though commonly used to reduce the temperatures of alchemical mixtures, there's a way to alter their properties so they can draw in cold within rather than radiate it without. I must sound ridiculous to you, impossible even, yet somehow I know it will work. Alright. Any side quests? Negative. Well, for once I'm glad we don't have any side quests. We've been doing so many in Curvis. Like, complete. And then we go complete, we go here. No, this one, oh, this one, yes. This one, actually. And then we go Curvis. Look at that. Entire list of side quests. 135. Then there's a bunch of 36, a whole bunch of 37s, a whole bunch of 38s, even more 39s. And then there's 40 and 44. Those were additional dungeons. Alright, so now we are still doing level 39 main quest. We're looking for 3 ice sprites. Kill them and obtain their cores. Finally progressing with the main quest. Took a while. That Swift cost is kind of sweet though, I'm not gonna lie. It's like I need some health, boom, instant cure too. Look at this. Look at him sitting with his little mask. Don't mind me. Just passing through. Hey, Sid, do you like my airship? Doesn't fly, though. Have you obtained the course? If so, please show them to me. Here we go. Perfect Ice Sprite course. What an amazing device. But is this truly an alembic, sir? I've never seen it like this before. I, too, am unsure what to make of this machine. While certainly impressive, I've no idea how to make use of it. Nevertheless, if it is as effective as he claims, it will be a great boon to the infirmary. Think of the medicine we could create, the lives we could save. Even so, I wonder. Where indeed the kindly stranger, bearer of gifts, wondrous and strange, for his generosity comes at a cost. Oh, not him again. Screw you, man. The earnest efforts but as a mean to an as of yet unknown end. Moreover, you should be wary of associating with individuals who have interfered with the questioning of suspected heretics. They did what? Bless you, Inquisitor, for coming along when you did. We almost succumbed to the temptation proffered by these unbelievers. Why does that man detest us so? Is it all because we interrupted Lord Frenzel's trial? Whatever his reasons, he clearly means to oppose us at every turn. Yep, let's kill him. Probably not the best idea, but... Well, update, come on. There we go. Level 40, finally. Influencing Inquisitors. Sid is concerned about Inquisitor Guiliami. Before we can persuade Lord Dalamud to help us, it seems we must convince Inquisitor Guiliami that we are not his enemy. But just how might we be going to do about that? We know little and less about the good Inquisitor. Despite him being such a prominent figure in Curthus, perhaps we should learn more about speaking with the people of Whitebrim Front. Share your findings with Alvinod in the square. I'm sure he can formulate a strategy from there. Inquisitor Guiliami, yes, of course I know of him. Alas, I've not seen him since the day he came to Whitebrim Front several moons ago. My memory is somewhat muddled, but I recall that a blizzard nearly buried us in that snow that day, and the ill fortune of being assigned to the night watch. While the stronghold slept, we walked the walls and patrolled the exterior in darkness of a black pitch of night. Our route took me outside the eastern gate of that, while I caught sight of a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city. Thinking he was a wayward traveler, I cried out and gave chase, but slipped and took a terrible fall. When I woke up, it was days later in this very bed, where I have lain recuperating from my injuries ever since. I've tried to rescue him, but in the end, Inquisitor Guiliami rescued me, carrying my unconscious body to the gates. I owe him my life, sir. I hope that one day repay his kindness. Okay. The other one is below us, I assume. Oh, boys. Inquisitor Guiliami, I haven't the foggiest of whom you speak, unbeliever. Aye, we have learned of your deeds at Witchdrop. Will we not the party where dastardly schemes you've hatched against the Inquisitor? Away with you. Alright. How many people left? 2. There's Patrick here. Patrick Starr. Hey, Patrick. Under Inquisitor Guiliami's watchful gaze, unprecedented number of heretics have been unmasked and brought to justice. They say he goes days without sleep, so great is his devotion. Blessed are we to have such a guilty righteous man to protect us. Push-ups. House of Ford. Guess he's still on our side. The Holy See has decreed that the Inquisitor are the arbiters of Alone's will. They are to be afforded every courtesy and the utmost respect. Hello, Elfinot. Can you talk for once, or no? Shiver. In case you haven't noticed, my attire is ill-suited to this climate. I realized it soon after our arrival, but paid it no mind as I had hoped we might find the Enterprise far faster. Instead, we wasted far too much time meddling in local affairs. Never mind, our journey's almost at an end. All that remains is to deal with the irksome Inquisitor. Sid tells me you've been busy making inquiries, yes? Should come as no surprise that he's held in high regard. Even so, I'm beginning to suspect he has other reasons for hindering us now. Let us more closely review the testimonials you obtained, Vexus. Mayhap they will provide insight into Inquisitor Guiliami's motivations. Well, that one guy that got carried by him, that sounds something worth investigating. Any side quests unlocked? Nope. Alphanet appears to be in deep thought. Alright, we get level 40 weapon coffer. Something troubles me about that Wounded Knight's account. He claims fell chasing a figure in the darkness that he saw outside the Eastern Gate, yes? The main road leads to the Southwestern Gate. Since we arrived in Whiterun Front, I've seen no travelers arrive by the Eastern Gate. Moreover, he said a glimpse, a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city, which would imply the Inquisitor came from the Northeastern Gate, not south. But it cannot be. That way lies naught but a deep chasm. Assuming Sir Gelliot is not misremembering, the Inquisitor behavior that rightly makes abuse absolutely no sense, at least to me. Perhaps retracing his steps will shed light on the mystery. Yes, let's do it. That's one way to protect myself. In case I aggroed anything. That's a large wyvern. Hello, Inquisitor. So that is Inquisitor Guiliami. And who's the other guy? Dum, dum, dum. By the lights of Ishgard, we get a lot of experience and that weapon coffer. Which might be nice. What level is this? 37, so it's a better weapon than what we currently have. Question is it better than what we have on our Paladin or our main? Pretty sure we have a better weapon there. Yeah, 49. I went all the way around it. I can't do anything. It's more of a shot, but now we know. Guess there was an entrance right here. Well, Alfinot, I found somebody. You found something, didn't you? Well, don't keep me waiting in suspense. Let's see it. Bloody encyclical? Given the content of this encyclical, I believe that you just made an acquaintance of the real Inquisitor Guiliam. He only come to Carifus and murdered on the day of its arrival. Yes, it would be a simple thing to assume his identity, for even if it were to behave oddly, who would dare question the wisdom of a papal appointment? Still, with his incontrovertible proof that the Inquisitor is an impostor. We have yet to discern his true identity, or why he has decided to oppose us. We must proceed quickly, Vexus, before he learns that his deception has been discovered. Alright, let's crack that one open. Can't even equip that yet. Guess it gave us a shield. Yeah, it gave us a shield and a one-handed. Alright, any side quest unlocked? Nope, 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 nope. Perfect. Alphanut is determined to discover the Inquisitor Guiliami's true identity. Since Lord Dalamud has already been turned against us, I fear that this encyclical, I don't know how to pronounce it. Encyclical alone will not serve to convince him of our claims. But what might persuade a man so quick to disregard the endorsements of two high houses? The cook did say that the Lord listens to and respects his opinions of his knights, if a certain knight were to provide testimony that supports our claim. Yes, mayhaps there is only one left to us. Confront Sir Geliot with the evidence you discovered and see if he helps him recover the truth of that knight. As a man of faith, you may find it difficult to cope with such horrifying revelations. Nevertheless, we must do everything within our power to secure the enterprise. Right. Ah, you have returned. Is there something else you wanted to ask? The envelope contains what appears to be an official papal appointment to the position of the Inquisitor. The Inquisitor is an impostor. Don't be preposterous. This could not be possibly be true. You're a paragon of virtue. A dedicated servant of the Fury. You would have me believe that it is all a lie? If you are so certain that your ludicrous story is true, then go and speak with Sir Prunilla. She was at the Eastern Gate that night, and she helped the Inquisitor carry me here, but I will never speak again to that man who saved my life. There you are. Hello, Prunilla. You! I do not believe I know you, sir. Pray move along and trouble me no more. Well, you got explaining to do, sir. Are you in the habit of handing bloody documents to strangers? Why would you show me such a dreadful thing? I know not of it. Not at all. Yeah... I don't think so. Let's doubt. You tell me right now, or I'm putting this oil over your head. You know, don't you? Fury take me. I prayed this day would come. When Sir Geliot gave chase, I followed close behind. He didn't fall. One of those Ravanian abominations lashed out at him. Nearly killed him right there and then. I drew my sword and rushed to his side, stabbing to see the enemy, but what came from the dark was not a beast but a voice. He knew things about me, about my family, secrets that I had never told another. He said that if I kept his confidence, Sir Geliot and I would be spared, but I defied him. Everyone I loved would suffer unimaginable horrors before they died. When at last I agreed to his terms, the man came forward. His robe marked him as an inquisitor, but I knew him to be false. Together we carried Sir Geliot to the infirmary, and on his first night in Whiterun front, Inquisitor Guiliami was heralded as a hero. Soon after came the accusations, countless men and women of good morale standing seized while in possession of draconian rosaries. As I feared, he was condemning them to innocent death. I want to confess to Lord Dalamud. Wanted to put an end to the madness, but then I would remember the Inquisitor's threats, as I did nothing until Lord Frenzel was accused. Some time ago, I followed the Inquisitor and found that he kept the draconian rosaries in chests, hidden southeast of Whiterun front. So I took several from his chest and planted them in shipments bound for Skyfarer locks, as I'd hoped they were discovered and considered evidence of a conspiracy against House Hallianard, thus exonerating Lord Frenzel and causing doubt on the other recent trials. And there is the entire truth. I swear alone forgive me for not acting sooner. Search the area southeast of White. Okay, we're looking for those draconian rosaries, I suppose. Blood for blood. Blood for the blood god. A little suspicious box. There was a rosary on it. Do we bring this to Dalamud? Yes. Present your findings to Dalamud. He's all the way up, isn't he? Yeah. Well, we got a claim to make, Dalamud. Why do you persist in this folly? I will not grant you free access to the stone vigil. Do not make me repeat myself. Well... there had better be a very good explanation why you were carrying these rosaries. And where did you find this palpable encyclical? Fury take me. The Inquisitor is a heretic? Never before had I heard such unbelievable tale, but this evidence of your testimony could have no other explanation. I have misjudged you and your friends, Vexus. For that I deeply apologize. I will permit you to enter the outpost, but first I must need beg your assistance. Help me and my knights bring this infernal impostor to justice. Sure. Oh, new quest. For the heretic among us. Lord Dalamud requires your assistance in bringing the heretic masquerading as Inquisitor Garlean to justice. The three-dimed heretic has murdered countless innocents and made a mockery of our laws. Hell's take him and his Dravonian allies. I'm told he makes for Snowcloak even now, intending to pass judgment upon yet another poor soul who misbranded a heretic. If we hurry, there may still be time preventing further tragedy. Let me your strength, Vexus. Together let us put an end to the impostor's heresy once and for all. Alright. All the way over at Snowcloak, is it? What do we get from this? Gold. Gold and lots of experience. That's good, because I'm afraid that main quest will be level 41 soon, so we're gonna need to level up soon, which we are. We're like right there. 1000 experience, and we're level up. How many level 40 quests have we done? 3. So yeah, might be the last one before it turns to 41. Do we get increased mount speed? Looks like it, but probably not. No, we haven't. I was looking for it, I didn't know which one to look at. There he is. People here. Look at your attire. You have paint on your face. That's an Azure Dragoon. Oh. So he's gonna execute that. Is that a little girl? No, it's just a woman, I guess, or a girl, I don't know actually. Good to have you with us, sir. When Lord Dalamud arrives, we are to confront the Inquisitor. If he refuses to go quietly, we will need to use force. Are you prepared for that eventuality? Yes, sir. You needn't tremble so, my child. The righteous shall enjoy everlasting peace in Alone's hall. Only the wicked. But why? Why must I die? By all that is holy, I swear that I have never questioned the teachings of Alone. Inquisitor, release the maid and come with us. Why, Lord Dalamud, what is the meaning of this interruption? You are aware that I'm present conducting an interrogation, are you not? Silence, villain. I named a heretic, murderer of Inquisitor Garlean and countless innocents. You are a traitor to Ishgard, to your own kind and kin. Your sins are beyond measure, beyond redemption. Ah, grave allegations indeed, but you will find your logic is flawed. How can I betray that which I owe no allegiance? No, Lord Dalamud, my conscience is quite clear, I assure you. I wonder, can you say the same? You, whose hands are black with the blood of those only sin wants to question your nation's crazed crusade. You speak to me of Ishgardian innocence. Ha! All are complicit in these crimes, for all live by the Archbishop's lies. But I know you will not hear me, deafened by dogma as you are. If you desire retribution, Lord Dalamud, then come, let us see how Ishgardian steel fares against Dravanian fang and claw. Okay, we got House Day Knights, 2 of them. We got Dalamud the Honest. You're swine, soon you will know the futility of your faith. Nice, level up. Right in the middle of this quest. You see, heretic, you and your allies are no match for the might of Ishgard. How wrong you are, Ishgardian. I've been blessed with power far beyond your kin. I am reborn. The dragon stands before you, yet you still do not flee. No, why would I? Your magics have no power over me, heretic. Okay, we got another dragon here. Great, now everything is attacking me. Down he goes. That's a good fight. Definitely a conjurer is having a bit more trouble on these. My glamour's dispelled. Your plan lie in ruin, heretic. Choose your words wisely, for they will be your last. You may not recall the many Ishgardians I've sentenced, but the families of the dead would never forget. Blood has been replaced with blood, and for that I am content. My only regret is that you yet live. By your end is nigh, foreigner. The dragon within the stone vigil will render you asunder, and when you are died, White Brim shall fall. Ugh, that's... Yay. Defiant to the last. Leave the body for the crows. His ilk deserves not better. Vextus, I must apologize for involving you in this sordid business. You should never have been asked to interfere in Guardian affairs of state. Rest assured, I have not forgotten the manner which brought you into our midst. It is past time. You were reunited with your airship. But this is not the place to discuss such matters. Pray visit me at Whitebrim Front and bring your associates. And so we have 3 houses now. Durandare, Leonard, and Fortemps. I think that's all the houses outside of the Foundation. 1, 2. Well, maybe this one still. The Observatorium. I guess we don't have allegiance with them yet. Even though we've been helping them out. Well, we did level up. We're now 41. That's how close we were. Just needed to kill a few enemies. So it must be 41 then, the Stone Vigil. For some reason I thought it was 44. This seems very unlikely that we still have to have 3 levels of main quest before we enter the Stone Vigil. I doubt that. I think it's 41. Speak with Alfinot. Where have you been, Vextus? The false Inquisitor has been slain, eh? Yes, well, his was a tale always like to end in bloodshed. Though you have overcome the latest in long of unfortunate impediments, I would ask you not to revel in your victory just yet. We can celebrate once we've secured the Enterprise. Holy moly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's just keep on coming. In pursuit of the past, Alvinot is eager to enter the Stone Vigil. As I am sure you will agree, it's past time we enter the Stone Vigil. Pray Lord Dalamud visit and remind him of his obligation to us. Sid and I will follow anon. Alright, well, first up, 600 side quests. Sir Bryanux is concerned for a comrade who has taken a tumble over a snow-covered cliff. You're the Vextus, aren't you? Well met, well met. Give us a hand. One of our dragoons has fallen clean over the cliff. He lives, praise the Fury. We could tell you that much from the top. A brave knight stayed beyond on the cliff and awaits a coil of rope. See here. Can you go to the keep for the rope and deliver it thither? I'm for the infirmary. Ugh, had to sneeze there. Shoo. Alright, more side quests. Hello, Maurice. Maurice is concerned for a lost patrol fighting for the warmth out in the howling blizzard. It is an ill night for patrols in this blizzard. We have contact via link pearl. One of the parties has managed to blunder into Behemoth's dominion after all places. The cold and fatigue have robbed them of their mobility. I heard it say you're as a snow wolf, feeling the cold far less than any other man. If you can get this Brandywine to the patrol, you will save lives tonight. One more thing, adventurer. Do not presume to provoke the Behemoth to battle. You will fall, and you will die. Rescue the druid. That is your test this day, not more. Dimebird. Honest men make the best conspirators, and Sir Dimebird would seek your help with his own transformation. Adventurer, a word. I heard of you from Sir Fertilux and another, though they not know of my special interests. You're a man just and clement. Help me free my brother from the dungeons. My brother was condemned to hard labor for desertion, but the Holy See now declares desertion to be heresy, and his life is forfeit. They speak falsehood within their reasoning, and they no longer have faith that they are one with alone. Lawrence is undoubtedly innocent, for he never deserted. He left his post, yes, but to treat with an Uldan trader for medicine that saved his betrothed's life. Much have I given Ishgard, and willingly, but they shall not take my brother, and they shall not take the truth. Fertilux alone guards him, and he is a great one for nap, especially when he's been kept at the card table all night. I have seen you move like a shadow. Slip in and take his key. Give the dungeon key to Lawrence and wish him the speed of the Fury. Tell him I've cached supplies in disguise in the usual place. Meanwhile, I shall prepare a distraction and cover all tracks. We shall speak later. Just here for the side quests. Not gonna accept the main quest yet. Where is it though? Is it all the way on top? There it is. Leotrux. Sir Leotrux is at your growing repute and wishes to engage you. Long has this bell marked the time of our keep. As you can see, it was ill used by dragons and has been silent since. Others of this keep have not but praise for your work, adventurer. I wonder if you are ideal confederate for this enterprise. Will you assist me in repairing the bell? We need a godly amount of metal and arms. Damaged and bell there are plentiful supply. Yet would not do for one dragoon to ask another for his arms. Will you collect them and take them around to Tuatuk the smith? Sure, but... Oh. The repairs are to finally move forward. Metal hither, metal hither. Take it away and let the anvil ring. You want what? Oh, to repair the bell. I cannot well recall its appeal. I was still falling off chocobos when the dragons cleft it thus. Here, will this do? Yes. Anything we can get our hands on, I suppose. Plenty of stuff up there. Get the rope. Go inside here. Plenty of stuff to collect here. Stealing his key. There we go. Lawrence, I'm glad to see you again. To bid you thanks for saving my beloved. Did you bring news of her today? Yes, here's a dungeon key. Dying bird, I thought he had forsworn me, for he came not once to see me. I cursed him in my mind, but his cruelness was kindness after all. I know of the hiding place he speaks. Tell him I shall miss him and to preserve him from harm. But I swear to return, to fetch away my lady. Probably above us. There's one. Hello, Baron Griot. Sir Baron Griot strikes you as a man with a sizable chip upon his soldier, and such men are often ready to spend handsomely. Adventurer, would you like to assist a dragon slayer? Put a bolt through a dragon while manning the ballistas overlooking the gorges, saw its death throes, and then it plunged. But nobody will believe me. I had no time to collect the trophy before I was relieved. They will not credit me what they do not see. Their carcass is out there at the bottom of the gorge, just waiting to be claimed. And you can find anything. They need a dragon bone to show the others. Foursome art? Rumor has it that Foursome art has a job that involves travel. I'm part of the expedition to Snowcloak. Know you that a great ice wall swells like a braggart still? There's much danger in those parts, and so does my group took on cell swords. However, frightened by the creatures that stalk the wilderness, they abandoned their posts and fled. Now, what manner of cravenness is this? It beggars all belief. You leave no stone unturned to complete your mission, they say? What say you? Will you guard the expedition? We are in sort of need of a sword arm. You know more from the Ardyllic at Snowcloak. Be well, adventurer. Keep my people safe. Alright, there's another side quest. Wait, that's not a door. This is a door. Side quest? No. No. Guess we go up. Side quest. Hello, Astidian. That Surgeon Astidian would have you escort a most valuable prize from Camp Dragonhead. As you may have noticed, this area is much troubled by many wild and savage creatures. This is of course in addition to dragons, which are all the enemies that Ishgard acknowledge, by and large. This has taxed the infirmary beyond all natural limits, and the healer shows signs of becoming patient. After some doing, I have managed to secure a surgeon from Camp Dragonhead. From the reluctance they evinced at the transfer order, he must have great promise. I would be easier in my mind if you would escort him here. Alright. Still looking for one more discarded weapon, I guess. No. New. Where is that one then? Is there something up? In here? There we go. Let's take that discarded weapon. There we go. Right, what can we do? Let's turn this one in. Blood Sacrifice and Daneberg. Looks somber, I'm telling you. Of how a jackal ate the cook's cat? Success. Good. An hour of the wolf. I'll lose my work now. He must never return. I left him instructions. He shall send for her, and I will see she is protected, unpursued. There's only death for him here. The beast tore the poor animal to shreds. What shame to lose a good brother. To the Greenwood, desert of the sea, anyone but here. Likely I shall never see him again, but at least he lives. It's thanks to you. Remember you spent the past bells seeking Charmaine's rosary? It is in your pocket. Be seen with her soon. Alright, that's one complete. What's next? The smith, I guess. We need to forge that bell or repair or whatever. Tautak. You seek a smith? What can I do for you? Here's weapons. Repair the bell? Ah, a worthy endeavor, especially with such a shadow as a white brimmed front. A dragoon must needs see and hear what he fights, or the heart will go out of him. There's more than enough metal for here to cost a new clapper, and make other repairs. I'll start as soon as I'm done hammering out this breastplate. Tell Sir Leotrix that will make his place ring, will you? There, that way. Tautak said this, the Fury bless him, to see as I do. His guard is at war, and we hoard her resources with an utmost Dravanian avidity. All must fuel the crusade, while removing a little from the battlefield as possible. We at White Brim Front live between the anvil and the winter and the hammer of the dragons. We've been tested so much and not found wanting, I believe. This is our keep and our home. I must have a measure of beauty, else it becomes a gall. Alright. Alright. Next. Go here. Living on the edge. What do you want? Bring a rope for the rescue. Excuse my churliness. I've been stymied over at every turn in helping my brother knight. This made me forget my courtesy. But with both our coils tied end to end, it may just be long enough. Throw the end of it down to him. If you help us, it will not fail. It will not fall. The wind blows it out of his reach yet again. What are we to do? Jump down with it? I guess. So you jumped down a cliff on purpose? I can certainly respect that. You're a man with a plan. You have a plan, don't you? Rope? High winds? Huh? But this rope will hang straight with the weight of a man upon it. So we shall both climb back over the precipice? Yeah, sure. Well, I'll drop down a bit more. I guess we needed to be down here anyway. Imagine riding a behemoth into their camp. Especially here, where there's actually behemoths out in the wild. Hello, Baron Gut. Did you get my dragon bone? What's my first dragon, you know? It's special. Here you go. Yes, dragon bone. Who's spinning yarns now, huh? By the fury. Baron Gold Dragon Slayer, blessed in the eyes of alone. I have dreamt of this. You realize I shall be commanded by the Archbishop himself. Yeah, sure, whatever. Give me a reward. You can have your bone. We'll go to Briannex. Unhurt, was he? The infirmary will be relieved to hear it. Always short on something there. Ishgard schools us for venturing for too many things, but they said Sodom. They won't send reinforcements and threaten to denounce any knight who asks for them. The way I see it, a good adventure is worth more than the words. Right, just a few more quests left. Let's track them. So there's 2 quests here. There's one here. Ice daily. Nice one. Vanilla ice baby. Ice daily. Speak with Ordelic. That's probably gonna end up as a follow-up, because surely just go here, complete the quest, and then what? Oh, there is already a quest there. Vexus, is it? Ah, Forcemort sent you. By the wrath of alone, you're welcome here. We have an encampment abandoning the expedition for lack of guards. The dragoons can be of no help, they say. Stretched thin as they were with the Dragon Wars, your presence is truly fortuitous. Ordelic seems glad at your presence and cannot wait to send you to work. Settled in, Vexus? Ready to work, mayhap? Excellent. There's a trio of hipposerfs that must be called, for they have taken a standing in the way of procrastinating endlessly over which patch of ice to lick. When lovers call, an adventurer must answer, for along with art, truth and justice, love is one's life's greatest adventure. We hear Lancever's plea. You're a new protector, is that not so? I must have your help in laying something to rest. There are bodies entombed in the ice over there to the west. When the freeze came, the folk of Falcon's Nest fled, but not all of them in time. One of them was my wife. To search for the corpse of my beloved among those of the folk, I know all my lives, more than I can bear. I beg you to go in my stead. Here's a pick. Find her and bring her back the ring of Trough. Bring back her ring of Trough, I guess. Well, is it down there then? It's not down there. Hopefully we can go up here. Kinda doubt it's all the way up here, but there it is. So I was correct. You're back so soon. Did you not find her? No, I did. That is the ring. The same I slipped on her hand when we were wet. Thank you, adventurer. You're a work of wonders. In my heart, I had not expected to see this again. The freeze came quickly on our heels of the calamity. There was yet a narrow defile. The entire hamlet gathered at its mouth, and we began to pass through it, so to safety. Not even half of us were through before a snow slide struck. In the confusion, her hand slipped from mine. The surge of snow and the crowd carried me into the side, and she was left behind. I left her behind. When a widowed man or woman takes back the ring of the trough, the dead are free to wed again in the afterlife. She was young still and merry of heart. I would that she find some mate again, though my heart cries out for her to wait for me. Damn, boy. That hit. Days of Brandywine and Behemoths. Now I know, I've never seen it, but I know there's a chance a behemoth can spawn here. It's like a world boss, super duper rare. It's like never there. I wonder if it's a fate or it's just a random. Let's take a peek. Probably isn't here. I would have seen it by now. Nah, it's not here. It's never here. It's a giant area to fight him, though. But I've never seen him. Never, ever. In 10 years of playing Final Fantasy, I've never seen this dude. What are you doing here? You're Moonbrain. The behemoth walks nearby and we cannot move. Save yourself. Well, he's not there, I checked. What's this? Hold it against my lips there. Amazing. I can feel my feet again. I believe, yes, I can walk again. Don't worry. I checked. He's not there. You can go home. We go here, kill the hippocerfs, and then we either go back here or hopefully go back here. Okay, we do have to go back. Oh. Wonder if she has a follow-up quest for us. Or Dillick. Slain, flayed, and dressed, I see. While you have a chance, you ought to see Snowcloak itself to the west. There was a road there into West Square Enix, but after the calamity, the cold came, and with it a wall of ice too thick to penetrate. We must find our way past the ice wall. That's why we are here. Cut off from the west, we are but half of ourselves. Oil Lake is seeking aid for a rescue attempt. Never has the course of research run smooth at Snowcloak. We are bedeviled by ice sprites for one. I suspect the sprites are to blame for the latest problem. A researcher on a sample drilling duty is late returning to camp. Sprites delight in tormenting some more than others, and well, he's just one of those fellas. We rush to his rescue. Yeah. There was one dude that was up there. I thought it was first it was a player, but it was near the corpse of that woman. So we go up here. Come on, get out of here. You saved me. You're my best friend. Let us return to the camp together. Ah, you have something dangerous to do first? Alright, I'll just see you later. What do I have to do then? Nothing. Exactly. Cheaters. Can't fly. Oh, we got a Fate. Sebek. I've killed this one before in the past. Welcome back, Vexus. I just spoke with the Wave-Faced. I made certain they understand you. You're a busy man also. Thanks to you, we can busy ourselves with our mission. There will still be much hardship, but with your help we shall find a way through the ice wall. Yeah, but not for now. See ya. Ganayox. This one being transferred to White Rim? He left many bells ago. Did not meet him upon the road? It is clear as day, he's straight as an arrow. Must have taken some other way, and now wanders lost. His curiosity is boundless, and he never hesitates to risk himself. Makes him wonder if physicking, but a complete and utter fool on a winter road, adventurer. You must find him before it's too late. Here, take this bottle of maddening potion, for he's likely to be frozen. We cannot have this recklessness with his when he is tasked with saving lives. Alright. We gotta go find him. No idea where though, but there. Alright, that's on the way at least. So many side quests in Curvis. It is just keep on going. Look at that. Then again, you know, the main story has been here for quite a few levels already. And in order to keep your level up, they throw so many side quests at it. Though after the boost in XP, I don't think they should have done that anymore. There was never a need to boost the XP this much. A little bit? Yeah, sure. This much? No. There he is. Gold. Bad idea. Not more detours if I make it to the front. Why didn't I bring my maddening potion? Well, I got one. Ow, now, ow, ow, ow. The blood surges. So many ideas, like a swarm of wasps. Makes me mind race. I must go. Wasps, wasps, be in a bonnet. Oh, crap. He got himself lost again. Hail, well met, fare thee well. May your savior. Off to the front. Yes, off to the front. Oh dear, I do take a lot of saving, don't I? Thank you. I'm sorry. I don't get your name. Vexus? That's lovely. I think I'm forgetting something, but... Anyway, should you ever need physicking, come to the White Brim Infirmary. You won't find a surgeon more devoted to making you well, I assure you. Till then, fare thee well. We finally made it home. About time. Reese. Snow Wolf, indeed. You will not be needing the Brandywine tonight, I believe. Potent as it is, it extracts a price. Patrol's no doubt back at camp by now. They have had a close call, those men. Terrible shame would have been bad if they had been slain by a common thing like a behemoth. Well, they're meant to face dragons. Alright, we got one more side quest to turn in, and then we will speak with Dalamud. Not here. Upstairs then. Yep. Stydian. Ah, adventurer, you'll be pleased to know the surgeon has arrived, safe and sound. He said you saved him from certain ruin. Of course, he collapsed from the effects of the maddening potion mid-battle. Not surprising considering his journey here. One of the other surgeons ministered to him as we speak. It bodes not well that he had failed to prepare himself for the potion after effects. I begin to think that taking on new staff is not a panacea I had hoped for. Alright, all the side quests done again. Let us focus on the main task. We owe you all a great debt of gratitude. Had it not been for you, the heretic masquerading as Inquisitor Garlean would still be among us, free to prey upon the innocent. I see now that I was a fool to dismiss your claim out of hand, but you must understand, it seemed too much to hope that the Scions of the Seven Dons still live, to say nothing of Master Garland. Never have I been happier to be proven wrong. Well, it is gratifying to know that someone had derived a measure of enjoyment from your error. Now, if you have no further objections, we would appreciate if you would permit us to enter the Stone Vigil and retrieve our airship. Yes, of course. It is the very least I can do, given all that you have done for us. But entering the outpost is the least of your concern, I fear. You speak of the Dravanians that now hold the ruin. In part, yes, I should explain. Shortly after you first arrived, I had my men scour the old records. They confirmed that an abandoned airship had been seized by the soldiers garrisoned at the Stone Vigil in the days following the Calamity. As far as we've been able to ascertain, it was still in the custody when the outpost was overrun by dragons. Whether it was damaged or destroyed during the battle I cannot say, nor can I give you assurance that it has not been moved in the intervening years. For far too long, the ruins has served as a Dravonian foothold in Querfus, from which they had stuck out as a depressing regularity. Though we have pushed them back behind the walls, we have as yet been unable to drive them out, and I cannot say when the situation will change. Or how it will change. Forgive me, Lord Dalamud, but there's no guarantee that you will prevail. In any event, we have not the time to wait. We will secure our property without Ishgardian aid. I see. Well, that may be for the best. I will inform Sir Nathalion of your impending visit. May alone guide you, Silenced. Speak with Nathalion. Well, yes, finally. Stone Vigil. Sure took us long enough to get there. Hello, Nathalion. Hail, Vexus. Lord Dalamud has apprised me of the situation. You may enter the Stone Vigil, whensoever you will. Stone Vigil now accessible. Yep. Can we enter that? Yes, we can. Instant, let's go. I'll go as a white mage, because why not? Probably should have gone as a tank. That's a bit of a close-up. Dude, don't pull like half the dungeon. I was unprepared for that, I'm not gonna lie. Chudo, you know. That's a cool looking X. Well, if you're stuck running, maybe I could throw you a heal. Yeah, really. Dude, why don't you run? Lazy ass people. Oh shit. Holy moly, how did I get hit by that? sprites hurt a lot. Wait. Don't run like crazy. Come on. That's spamming my highest cure there. Jesus. He is not very well geared, I think. He is taking damage like there's no tomorrow. Yeah, his gear is very low. Level 32 gear. No wonder he takes damage like there's no tomorrow. Look, it's the Enterprise. Yes, just beyond that enormous sleeping dragon. Dragon is not our concern. We have come for the airship, and only the airship. Sid and I will sneak aboard the Enterprise and prepare it for launch. Vexus, you stay here and keep an eye on the beast. If it wakes, we manage to provide a distraction until we're ready to depart. You can manage that, can't you? That settles it then. Shall we, Sid? As you command. That's what we came here for, our ship. Great, we got La Brea again. So you mean to slay Garuda next? Interesting, most interesting. And you are aware that her strength greatly exceeds that of your previous primal conquest, a testament to the fanatical devotion of their followers. The Ixal are nothing if not zealous. In spite of your past achievements, I labor that I believe that you will best this foe, yet only a fool would underestimate the great bringer of light, slayer of retreat, bane of Titan. If any mortal is capable of defeating the Lady of Vertek, it is you. Win or lose, the battle should at least take more entertaining spectacle, assuming of course you'd live that long. Alphanet, the dragon. Confound it all. Let us see how well the blasphemous gifts serve you this time, Crystal Bearer. Just had to speed read that a little bit because I know these people were waiting on me. Let's see. Accommodation, tank, loot, need, and need. Alright, a lot of new gear equipped. Update. One accommodation. Vexus, Vexus, are you alright? Speak to me. And there we got our 5th crystal. "12 be praised. I feared the beast that injured you." We're good. "I see now why the others rated you so highly. When you were caught in the midst of the etheric bubble with the dragon, I was all but certain my next mission would be to find a new champion. Thank the gods for sparing me that inconvenience. I have quite enough to do already, which reminds me, Sid is working on the Enterprise as we speak. Let us go and see what he has to say." "What you say, Sid? Will she fly?" "Yes, though it will not be a pleasant ride." "Well, I dare say it will be no more unpleasant than staying here. It is a pity the Enterprise is not in a better state, but if she will allow us to quit this place, I shall not complain." If all are in agreement, let us return to Gridania. Though I would like nothing more than to set course for the Howling Eye, it is plain the Enterprise is in no condition to weather the storm. She must needs be repaired if we are to proceed with our mission. The Enterprise. This is all so familiar. I know this airship. If I could just... Bah, it's no use. Let's go. Well, it's a good thing Sid made this thing then, because it's still flying. After all these years sitting here just withering away in the open snow. Alright, that's it, guys. So that Stone Vigil was actually the last thing I wanted to do before ending my stream. I was considering doing it before that, but I figured, you know, Stone Vigil, I like the dungeon. I knew there was a big cutscene involved into it, so I just wanted to finish that one. But I will be ending my stream here. I hope you all enjoyed the video. If you guys like the video, please leave it a like. If you're new to my channel and you'd like to help out, please consider subscribing. If you have any tips, comments or suggestions, leave them down below and I'll reply to you as soon as I can. This is Daryl from Final Fantasy Fan. See you guys in the next Let's Play Final Fantasy XIV. P.S. The story's really gonna kick in now, so really looking forward to that. See you guys there. Thanks JP for gaming for joining. Thanks baby girl for being in the stream. And I'll see you guys in the next Let's Play Final Fantasy XIV. Till then.